Hello, hello, Sean. Hello. Welcome, welcome. How have you been? I still have to eat, soft foods. Yeah, so last week I had a meeting with a nonprofit, and then we were kind of discussing how would we move forward for like the upcoming year, because my friend who is like one of the co-presidents, she's like pursuing her PhD, so she's going to be moving out of state, and that means she won't be able to do as much like for the physical events for like the next few years. Yeah, the recovery is going pretty good. It's just like my gums are still like a little sore, but then aside from that, it's like not too bad. But yeah, I've been eating a lot of mac and cheese. And then my partner and I went out to eat yesterday for lunch, and then we ordered like a hot pot noodle thing, and then I could basically eat everything except for like the beef. Like the beef was too tough. Like we had like, we ordered like a, so it was like a hot pot noodle with like shrimp balls, fish balls, things like that. So like those, I feel like those are a lot easier for me to chew at the moment. But then beef is still too tough. Yeah, mac and cheese. Comfort food. Can't go wrong with some mac and cheese. Oh yeah, what was I saying? Okay. So yeah, for the non-profit, since my friend is going to be out of state for the next few years, she won't be able to do as much work for the physical events. So like kind of discussing like some reorganization, and then they also, since I wrote up a document last time like with some ideas on how we could like continue developing the organization, they said they wanted me to like do a feedback for like post event, like after we did our event in April. So I'm going to be doing the write-up today. I guess I don't know if I can share that because like I guess some of it is kind of like on the like internal like back-end side. But yeah. Are you an active member or do you just do freelance work for them? I would say I'm considered an active member now, but then like in prior years it was mainly just me like helping out with like graphics like for the presentation. But yeah, now like ever since this year I've been more of like an actual active member. And then so they were asking me and another member if we wanted to be president, and I was like, oh no. And then I like gave them a very, you know, professional response saying like, you know, I like since I only became more of an active member this year, I like would like to like have more experience before I like try to take on any like bigger role. And especially because this is the only year where I've attended their events for other years, but then this is like the main year where I've like done a lot more back-end stuff. So it would be kind of nice for me to like at the very least like get more acquainted with how things work. But yeah, like I don't think I would want to be co-president anytime soon. So I was saying how like, oh, you know, like, you know, this other member who I've worked with. Oh, thank you. I wonder why the alert didn't show up. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Thank you, Luke, for subscribing. You are basically like the first subscriber in like 4 years or something. Yeah, like president for a nonprofit is like co-president, but yeah, it's still like that's a big title to fill. So I was saying like, oh, you know, this other member who's been in this organization like has been like doing a very good job and has also been like super helpful when it came for like gathering information and sending emails and whatnot. someday YouTube join button. Oh wait, what is YouTube join button actually? Can you elaborate more on that? I feel like I don't know too much about like the YouTube side, TBH, because even back then, like 4 years ago, when I actually don't know. Like I might have done some like multi-stream back then, but it's still kind of confusing to me. Yeah, so cool, man. Thank you, Luke. It's the sub button, but on YouTube side. Oh, I see. So I was trying to like take a look at how I can like sync the like call it the events and stuff, but then like for some reason, like I think if like so stream elements doesn't seem to properly like I don't know, like oh you mean okay, I see. I actually don't know, to be aged. I will take a look at it though, but I do imagine for YouTube it's probably a higher requirement since YouTube does get more like overall traffic. Oh yeah, I like totally forgot to like you know come at people to come join the stream. Okay, give me a sec. Wait. Oh yeah, I did. Wait. So let me grab the link. And then let me put this link to my friend. And then let me put the link in Yui's server also. Okay. Let me double check everyone's like, oh, you gotta get 1K subscribers. Yeah, I kind of expected that, but you know, it's kind of understandable. Oh well. I mean, maybe if I make enough shorts on YouTube, eventually we'll get there someday. It's gonna be a lot of work though. Let's see. Okay, so let's see, how should I set this up? Let me go to the desk and put on glasses. Let's see. Just pump out 3 shorts a day. I feel like I can only pump out max like 3 shorts a day. I feel like two shorts. Oh wait, did I say 3 shorts? I only pump out 2 shorts a day. 3 shorts is like I have to do nothing for the rest of the day in order to pump out 3 shorts. I feel like drawing process shorts do well, but that may just be my algorithm. Oh, I see. I imagine it would have to be like very sped up, and then also like have a little bit of commentary or something. Wait, this Nightbot is like, let me give me a sec. Let me adjust the Nightbot because I feel like it is spamming it a little too often. Give me a sec. Okay, let me set this to maybe like set this to okay, let's set this to how about like 20 lines and then like 10 minutes. Okay. How was my day? Well, I like, to be honest, I like barely had a day, so I woke up at like 6 a.m. naturally as usual. Yeah, I don't really know why I wake up at 6 a.m. Hello, Liz. Hello. So I woke up. Oh, Liz, I like made you a little purple and black bib. So it's like purple on the like, no, what do you call it? Purple on the scallop part and then black on the circle part. Wait, what was I saying? Okay, it's so hard for me to like remember what I'm saying sometimes because I'm more of a like visual person or like a text person. So like when I'm like, you know, writing text messages or whatever, like I can see the text history, so I like know where I left off, right? But then when it's like when I'm like talking, like this is gone. This is gone. This is like I don't know what I said. Oh yeah, so I woke up at 6 and I've been waking up at 6 naturally like for the past like 1 or 2 months basically. I don't really know why, but I think it might be just like, you know, like body natural circadian rhythm or like meds or something. They need chat history IL. Yeah. I need a little like my glasses need to have like a little like screen thing saying like, oh, this is what you said like 1 minute ago. Yeah. Oh yeah, so Liz, you missed it, but basically I was talking about how I'm gonna be working on non-profit stuff today and writing like a feedback document for our event that was in April. So yeah, I guess I can't really show you guys the document. So I'm like, what can we do so that like I can still have like something for you guys to look at. I think. Oh wait, I like messed up my like browser stuff. Okay, here we go. Need them fancy meta glasses that can keep a notepad for you. Yeah, but I like kind of really dislike the creepy like recording, like video recording that the meta glasses can do. Like I feel like there should be some like privacy laws against that. Cause oh it was so cute. Okay, let me give y'all drop some stars. Oh, okay. So what would be a good visual to show you guys while I'm doing nonprofit work? Maybe I can just like show like the logo or like the presentation slide that I did, and then I'll just be like, you know, typey, and then you guys can just like look at that. Maybe I could also have like put on together, but like, let me see. So let me move myself first. Move myself over here. And then lock it. Then, let's see. Make a new window. Actually, no, not window. Make like an image source. Image. Well, I bet this is gonna be huge when I like load it in. For then should be this one. This. That. Oh, okay. Not super big this time. Uh-oh. That was me making the purple bib for Liz. Okay, so I'm gonna put this here. Oh, maybe like this. Kind of want to center it a little, so maybe I'm just going to resize the checklist a little. This. And then, oh my god, the emote is so cute. Yeah, I just made it like, I think that was yesterday. But I think like this is okay. And then maybe I gotta like write a little disclaimer or something somewhere. Like me, so non-profit work. So then I write like feedback doc for event. Like that. Yeah. And then let me space these out. Like this. Okay. Okay, nice. Alright. Okay, maybe I'll make this a little smaller so it's like not too overwhelming. Like this. Wait. Oh, I can't like share the document with you guys, right? But I can at least like talk about what I might write and stuff as I'm writing. Let me open Google Drive. And okay. So new Google Doc. And should I make a Should I make a Google Doc or a Google Slide? Let me think about that a little. So I think like a Google Doc is more like accessible in terms of like it's easier to open a Google Doc, but then like a Google Slide is like okay, I'm just gonna make a Google Doc actually. So like it can still do some of the things that a Google Slide could sort of do. But what I like about Google Docs is you get document tabs and you can like assign the tabs like according to like whatever header you're using. So I just need to make sure I like use the proper like headers. Let's see. So let's write this as our career seminar. Okay, no. Feedback for our career seminar. Actually, I feel like maybe feedback is not professional enough of a word. Evaluation. Evaluation sounds kind of mean. Let's see. Evaluation synonyms. Please give me some good synonyms. Let's see. Oh no. Okay, what about? Okay, feedback synonyms. Assessment review. Oh, review's good. Thank you. I think review is good. It like has a nice like, what do you call it? Like almost positive despite being neutral. Let's see. Review for maybe 2026 our career seminar review. Okay, and then this is the title. Then there's largely no negative connotation with review. Yeah, like I think the only like scary review would be like, oh, performance review. Like if you're getting a performance review at like a workplace, and then there's like the chance that they might like write some like bad things about your work performance. Also, no power dynamic issues either. Yeah, I think so too. Okay. 2020. Okay. So let's just leave the font at using Arial for now, and then if I feel like we need to use a different font, I'll change it later. So let's see. Let me think about. So I think there could be some better organization for the event. But I guess I wonder like what I should start with. Let's see. Oh yeah, let me change the what it says on the checklist also to review. Okay, so let's just write organization for now. Organization. Oh, why does this sounds like Hatsune Miku. I mean, I think this song is like fine, but it's just when I am trying to focus. It's hard to focus with a song like this. Is their logo colors blue and like green? Actually, the logo colors are black and blue. The green is just like basically. Oh wait, where were you? I think you might not have been here when I discussed like how I designed the presentation and the logo. But I can do like a little recap or something. Actually, let me just pull up the files to BH, and then maybe while I'm like talking about this, I'm gonna like have some ideas for what I want to write in the review. So let me create another image source. Then so let me show the whoop. Okay, smaller. Oh, okay, so these were the logo iterations. So if let me just like zoom in this. So this was the original logo that they had for like probably since the beginning of the organization. So maybe like at least 10 years old. And then they wanted me to do a logo redesign in 2024, and they kind of wanted to keep like the shape identity of it. So I like tried to work with this shape a bit. Hello Kaizaki-kun. You were here. I feel like you were here like last week too, huh? Yeah, so you were give me a sec. Okay, so they wanted to keep the shape language, so these were like my iterations trying to figure out how I can like use the shape language but like give it some meaning. So trying to incorporate like a mountain shape and like house rooftops, and like the Golden Gate Bridge, since we're located in the Bay Area. And then we like eventually settled on like the final logo. And then for this year's presentation, I kind of, so for this year's presentation or career seminar, like a big part of the, like a big topic that we were going to discuss was like the technological developments, such as, you know, AI and like how it's affect the workforce and whatnot. With some gold contrast, it would scream SF, but I feel like that would come too close to the Golden State Warriors stuff. Oh yeah, I see that. Yeah. Oh, my mind is blinking again. So yeah, so this year's presentation design, so we actually didn't really make like custom presentation designs in previous years. We kind of just like use templates, and this was especially because like I was just like more of like volunteer help rather than someone actually part of the organization. So this year I like, you know, officially joined the organization, and then I wanted to do AI in the workplace is all the rage. Yeah, so like surprisingly for some of the industry professionals that we invited, they did mention like how like AI has like made some of their work like more efficient. But you know, of course, like AI has also replaced a lot of jobs or like caused a lot of like layoffs, and that's something to be discussed too, right? So okay, wait, let me change the music again. This one's also a little, I need a little more calm. Just a little more calm. So the design is kind of like Fruiter Arrow inspired, and so Fruiter Arrow is kind of like the classic 2000s vector art. Typically Fruiter Arrow is more like, it has like these like gradient vector art stuff and like 3D designs, but then for this I focus more on like 2D flat shapes, and it's a lot more like legible that way, because I like if I like had a bunch of 3D designs on this design, then it would look like kind of all over the place, I feel. But yeah, so this design was kind of like to incorporate both like digital like techie elements into like some more like natural elements to kind of like give this like feeling of optimism that eventually like we can like coexist with like technology and nature, like kind of like not hurting each other but like coexisting like in a positive way, unlike what's happening now, but you know, just like the good old 2000s. But yeah, so yeah, the logo isn't green. I just added the green myself to the presentation just to give it like some more organic feel. I think people did quite like the design this year, so I'm glad. And we were also discussing like, oh, like since I do run a small business and stuff, and I have like experience with like producing like physical products and stuff, we were discussing if we would like to make some merchandise for fundraising. So yeah, so so we could start writing like fundraising. So when we were talking about fundraising, I did mention like, oh, I think like stickers could be a good product to pass out. Like, so stickers are relatively cheap to produce, and you can produce them like in bulk for really cheap. And if it's like an appealing enough design, people like to, you know, stick it on their like water bottles or their like notebooks, journals, laptops, and whatnot. And it's a good way to like kind of give people a little memento of like the event. So I guess like stickers not really for selling, but just like as like promotional material. Let's see. What would be some good non-profit products? Oh, we did mention tote bags, because I do have tote bags like for my own store. They are on the smaller side, but I imagine like tote bags are pretty useful. Like I myself have like a bunch of different tote bags, like just like a whole collection of like tote bags over the years. Stickers tend to be good organic branding since people trust them more if they see other people flaunting them, like you said. Yeah, it does very much like strengthen the branding a lot. When you have like something physical. Never too many tote bags. Yep, I agree. So I think for fundraising, tote bags would be pretty good. Gotta compete with the Trader Joe's tote bags. Oh, dude, like is honestly crazy how okay, like it's so funny to me as like a small business who's like who like knows about like the tote bag manufacturing and stuff, because essentially the like Trader Joe's tote bag is just like one of the stock types of tote bags that you can get, and then you know it's just like different strap colors, right? But those are customizable. And then all it really is that's like uniquely Trader Joe's is like the Trader Joe's logo on it. So it's kind of wild. like my tote bags, I would say, are actually like similar size. Like it's like a small bag, small slash medium bag, like a 10-inch, 8-inch bag. But it's a little different from the Trader Joe's one, and like mine also doesn't have like the front pocket, but it's because my like the front of my tote bag, you know, has artwork on it. So like in order for me to put the artwork on there, like I wouldn't be able to have a pocket like that. If the customer is willing to pay, then that is the price. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I think tote bags. Maybe lanyards. Or like lanyard straps. So the nice thing, okay. So I would say my lanyard straps. This is where I gotta pull up a picture of my lanyard straps. So my lanyard straps are like, people like to call them wristlets. But like what makes them pretty popular as an item to buy is like people, you know, have keys and stuff like for their car or their house and whatnot, and then they usually like want a little strap so that they can easily fish out their keys, or like let's say they're carrying a bunch of stuff but they like want to have their keys like still in hand, so then they just like, you know, string the strap onto their wrist, and then they get to like use their hands to carry stuff. Let me see. I have too many images. I really need to like sort these eventually. Oh, oh, why is this image so big? Ah, whoops. Did not mean to. Oh, okay. Okay. So here are some of my lanyard strap designs. I also have like some more, but these are just like some of the older designs. My fave is the shroom one. I also really like the shroom one. But yeah, like I think the koi pond and the mushroom straps sold out the first time, so then that was after they sold out, I like ordered another restock. But yeah, it's like so handy to like have attached to your keys and whatnot. So I feel like these actually, in my opinion, I feel like these these actually are like more practical than like the long lanyards. But of course there are some people who still want the long lanyards. Like let's say if they have like a work badge. Do you have a link to your store? My sister would love the mushroom one. Ah. Wait, let me check if this command works. It's not gonna show up on YouTube, but it's gonna show up in the chat. Oh, stream elements. Oh, stream elements. Yeah, my bro uses long ones for his work badge too. Yeah. There was actually someone who was asking me about if I had any long lanyards. And I had to tell them like, oh, I only have short ones. I think like in the future I might consider having long ones, but it's just, you know, I've been kind of busy. You know, I can only manage like a few new products at a time. Yeah, I think like it would be cute if we sold like lanyards or lanyard straps. You do have a lot of items in stock already. Yeah. I kind of... There are like a few products I kind of want to like discontinue so that I can have more space for new stuff. But sometimes it's just like so hard to get rid of old stock and stuff. So I'm like, oh. So tote bags, lanyard straps. What else? I think apparel is kind of hard. Oh, buttons. Time for a fire sale. Buttons, like the like, what do you call it? Like the pin buttons, or like the round, or okay, yeah. Let me think. Yeah, that would be kind of cute too. I wonder if that would be like something to like sell though, because I imagine that would usually be for like promotional material. Because I'm like trying to wonder like, oh, what would people do like with a button from a non-profit organization? I don't know why, but my model keeps like doing funny things, like making weird movements. Okay. Actually, maybe I like accidentally adjusted something. Give me a sec. Body movement. Looks fine to me. Bottle openers. I think the only time I've seen people use a bottle opener is like at parties. And I don't go to parties. I don't really go to parties where like people like have to open a bottle of wine or something. We have a lot of lemonades in glass bottles. Oh, I see. Yeah, I feel like our beverages are more like in like tin cans or wait, tin cans? Is it tin aluminum cans or plastic bottles or cartons? And like very rarely glass bottles. I kind of wish we like had less plastic bottles, cause it's just sometimes when I'm like managing my store stuff and like packing orders, I'm just like, man, there is so much like plastic waste. Yeah, I feel like you guys have it so much better with like recycling and like trash sorting, whereas like we just have a lot of waste here. Oh, let's see. So I'm wondering if I like turn on something weird. Okay, let's see. So at the event, one of the I'll go right. Okay, actually, let me open up a previous write-up that I made. I think this might give me some ideas. See, so how would I review an event? Man, this is now I feel like, man, maybe I should have just made a slide. Maybe I should just have made a Google slide. I'm legit just about to like go back and like make a Google slide instead. Oh wait. Where did I put the template? Let's put the template. somewhere. How do I get these floating hearts for the sprite? I actually don't really know, to be honest. Let me check. Stream avatars hearts. So supposedly the hearts are related to the leaderboard. I actually don't know how I can. Okay, maybe if I open my stream somewhere. Let me check. Let me check why or how. See. Oh, I see. So I think it's because is it actually from the blushing face toggle? I kind of thought it was because you like, yeah, I kind of thought it was because you have like the most currency currently. Probably because everyone else spent a lot of their currency, maybe. Yeah, so Luke has like 1.1k droplets. Now I think like if other people join, I imagine like the hearts would go to someone else if they have higher, more points. I only have 192 right now because I bought the bib and the blush. Yeah, the blush is pretty expensive. trying to find the template that I made, but I like legit cannot find it for some reason. Template. Okay, never mind, I found it. Okay, so let me just hug requires a valid target. Eh, cute, cute, aww, cute. Couldn't see it. I think I just got like. Let me double check this. Import theme. Ah, I see, okay. I think I make a blank presentation and I import a theme. This one. Okay, never mind, that did not work. Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna. Let's see. Ah, okay. It's because I'm on the wrong email. This is what I get for having like 3 different emails. Okay. Now I can import theme? Question mark? Please? Okay. There's like already 3. Alright, so let's see. Ah. What? What was going on with my body? And just like contorted. Oh. Let's see. Okay. Oh, hi, Kyrie, not Kyrie. Hello. Thanks for showing up again. Much appreciated. Today I'm working on making a review doc for the nonprofit I'm working with for our past event in April. And I feel like the past hour has just been me being indecisive about how I want to format the document. I still need to finish my lunch too. Are you muted? Am I muted? Hello, hello? Hello, hello? Oh, okay. I wonder what happened. Maybe it just like temporarily muted. Also, my model is twitching again. I don't think she was muted. Wonder if that was just on your side then, Luke. Your model is just vibing. Yeah, it has a mind of its own sometimes. It just okay, so let me see how I want to organize this. Let's make a few more slides. Oh no, I missed the hug. Oh, wait. Let me do a hug. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Look at Luke's little raindrop and just like keeps walking. I know, right? Group hug, group hug. Nice. Hug, hug. Yeah. Okay. Wait, so think. Oh, I need to take my meds. Give me a sec. Oh, my body, like, my Vtuber Model, like, distorted again. Why? Okay, meds taken. Let's see. Actually, maybe I can try to. I could try to maybe screen share, as long as it's not like any of the backend stuff. Let's see, window capture. Let's write browser. Let me just crop this. Oh, it's blocking me. Maybe like this is okay. Then let's make this like the merchandise slide or something, and then we can give some examples. Man, I really do have too many images. Actually, I wonder if I could just like grab a like stock image somewhere, since I feel like this picture that I took is like not that good quality. Oh, I did get some pictures from like the manufacturer. So maybe this one. I think this one's okay. Let's make a text box here. Let me think. Tote bags, tote bags. Where are my tote bag pictures? Now I think, why can't I find my tote bag pictures? It's so weird. Maybe I can just like pull one up from my website. No, not an image generator. No. Oh, I like already had. Oh. Okay. Team builder. Let's make a duplicate, and then button. Oh wait, and I need to rename this one. Font raising. Hello, Jason. Welcome, welcome. I am trying to make a document for the nonprofit that I'm working with. They wanted me to do like a review document. Wait. Fundraising. Man, maybe I do actually. Maybe I do actually need a document. Why am I like this? Why? Why am I so indecisive? Saw something a bit odd yesterday. Someone from Japan who had a Japanese Twitch account was asking for money in a stream I was watching. That's weird. Why would they do that? So they were really just like begging for money? Like, how were they asking? Like they were like, were they asking for Japanese yen or were they asking for like Australian dollars? Person got banned from a stream. Yeah, I bet. That is so weird. I wonder why they would be asking for money on a stream though. That's not even theirs. Never would you expect someone to ask money from streamers. Yeah, that is really weird. I don't think I've ever heard of that. I know there are some streamers who like do giveaways where they like, you know, give away money or like gift cards or something. But obviously like the streamer has to be the one like initiating, right? So only then does it make sense, like, oh, but when it's like unprompted, that's weird. Oh, hello Yui, I just saw you came in to join. But is this like small enough so that you guys can't see what exactly I'm writing? I'm like hoping it just looks like ants, but now I'm a little worried. I'm gonna go double check to make sure before I write anything like super. I indeed cannot read it. Okay. You guys are just gonna be seeing ants on the screen. Yeah, there's like some things that you guys are gonna be able to read that like aren't like, you know, classified information, and then some things they're like, oh, this like a little too back end. Oh my god, I got charged for HP ink again. I was supposed to cancel the subscription and I forgot. Wait, let me. I will write a note to myself to cancel the subscription. Give me a sec. What have you been up to, Yui? What time did you wake up today? Resume stuff, and then I'm gonna do some karaoke setup. Sounds good. So were you able to make your own karaoke lyric video? Might cancel tomorrow's stream if I don't get everything done today. Ah, okay. Okay. Just let me know. I managed to do one for Black Sorrow. The one that already exists has a timing a little off because they use AI. Yeah. Man, I can't believe they're using AI to do the lyrics now. Like, come on. Back in the days when there were like anime music videos and like anime lyric videos, people had to do that manually. So for someone to use AI and then not even like tweak the timing a little bit to be more accurate is just so lazy to me. It's like, come on, people did way better than this. But you have technology to aid you and you still wanna like do worse. god, the allergies have caught me. Yui's turn to be assaulted by sneezes. Yeah, I feel like this week has been okay-ish for me. But there's still like a few times where I like have the allergies a little bit. And like have to like cough and stuff. Oh yeah, like there was another friend who also like they said they were feeling sick, and I like told him about like how everyone's been getting allergy symptoms. So they're like wondering like, oh, if that's what they also have. Everyone getting allergies. Plants attacking. Hello, King Beck. Sorry, Peasant Beck. No violence. You don't. He doesn't. Okay, Peasant Beck doesn't even have enough like channel points to commit violence onto me. So nice try. Thanks for the follow. He's gonna start off with his 300 points, and then he's gonna work his way up slowly. And only then will he be able to commit violence against me. Yui suffering. Yeah, I feel like Yui, like, it's way too easy to commit violence against Yui. She made her cookie throw only 300, was it? I'm contemplating saving up for the big violence. Okay. See, so 9 AM, 9:30 AM was the what do you call it? Welcome speaker intros. The many cookie. I have 3,500 for the many cookies throw. The many cookies one looks so funny. It does. Yeah. It looks like it hurts a lot. Like, I technically am able to set up like a throw action, but it's a little overwhelming. So I only have flicks. No huge throws. Only flicks. The legendary, like, it jumped me a couple times when I played Resident Evil 2. The legendary Uno reverse. Oh, jump scared. Yeah, I feel like those are some like loud thud sounds. Grr, we'll get you one day. Indeed, we will. Well, I can. Since there's actually like I can actually legit just like pick up Peasant back here, and just like twirl him around. Just like dangle him like this. See, I have so much power with this stream avatars thing. Look at this. Just being twirled. Alright, let's put you back down. Oops. accidentally put him down wrong. Head mod suffering because of Yui. No, the head mod is just very pessimistic and self-deprecating. And Oh, I just realized the chat like got cleared because it's 4 p.m. now. Man, it was like 2 p.m. earlier. How is it 4 p.m. now? I feel like I didn't get that much done yet. I'm gonna go for a bit, not feeling well. Hope you have a nice stream. Love you. Love you too, Liz. Hope you feel better. Bye, Liz. Maybe too much screen time. Cute. Bye, Liz. Actually, let me open up on together. I wonder if I'll lag from on together. Let me double check. Man, maybe opening up on together is not a good idea. My computer cannot handle so many programs. Alright, let me just try it. I think on together is like not too bad. Ah, no. No, you. That is true. Peasant Beck doing some things. Make a room. Dot TV. Okay. Invite you. Oh. Give me a sec. Then move stuff on together to like pyramid. I should just stop replying to him. It only gives him more fuel. Yeah. Head mod given up Yui. Hey, look, I can just, you know, I can just pick up Peasant back here and swing him a little. Oh, I think I can even drop a bomb on Peasant Beck. Like if I just like move everyone else away. Jason, oh no. Okay, Jason goes over here. Yui also goes over here, and then I just drop a bomb, like, right here. I did it. See, this is why Yui needs the stream avatars ASAP. I like how Peasant Beck just like spawned with a bald head. It's like it was like they knew. If Yui did it, it'd be full of scuffs. Oh no, Yui. You can't let him say that. You gotta prove him wrong. Oh. Dang, King Beck really just said, how about no? Oh, is that Sergil? I see you, Sergil. I see you. Oh my gosh, this guy is trying to drown Rennie now. Oh, okay, wait a minute. Oh my gosh. Let me go open my Twitch. Can't believe it. Already abusing the alerts. Oh, no, not the leg. Not the leg. Man, I can't believe he like used his points just to try to drown me. That means it's gonna take forever for him to give me a big flick on my forehead. All this does is like set your goals back, peasant. Channel points. Then cool down. Let's put 5 minutes. Well, you can't drown me if the hydrate redeem is just, you know, like not really nothing really happens with it. Oh wait, it has been modified. You can now only redeem it once every 5 minutes. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. Hold up. I'm gonna limit this to like, let me see. Can't believe he is just abusing the redeem. Kogi. Okay, give me a sec. Kogi's here now. Kogi. I think Kogi feels like extra. I think Kogi feels like extra alone because my parents are on a like few days trip for this week. So normally my dad is like at home since he's retired. But since they're on a trip, yeah, since they're on a trip, Kobe is just like, oh, everyone like my brother just like, you know, hangs out in his room, and then I just hang out in my room. So then, so like Kobe just like alternates between rooms to see who he can bother. But I feel like usually he just like bothers me. Cause he's probably like, oh, the brawler is like too busy. The brawler is too busy. I gotta respect that top dog and go bother the smaller dog. And I am the smaller dog. But also I guess I would say maybe like in my family, I'm the one who's like most attentive to him in terms of like trying to understand what he wants, because he like often comes to find me and then like you know, like it's not like he can talk, right? So then I just like have to use context clues to figure out what he wants. I think like I would say his main way of communicating what he wants is like where he stands. So if he like stands next to a certain area, I like kind of guess based on that you're probably his favorite person. I feel like my brother is his favorite person, but I don't know. Like what do you think? Like cause he sleeps in my brother's room, and whenever my brother like goes out of his room to do stuff, Kogi also follows him. But I guess you can say I'm like probably his favorite person aside from my brother. See. Still a favorite regardless. Yeah. I feel like he quite likes the Pokemon plushies. And they're also quite durable too. Oh wait. Where is you? Oh, that's where you is. There we go. I was like, where's Yui? I was like also working on my own karaoke list, and I was just like, man, too many songs to sort through. And then I was like trying to group them together by vibe, and I was like, oh, I feel like a lot of these songs are all like mellow vibes. And then there are some songs where I'm like not as confident about because of the range. Like for example, like Isha's song from Arcane. Like I guess like singing in Chinese is like not too bad, but the issue is like I can't sing the same notes as Ethan Chan. Like, so I was like trying to look at the range for each of the songs, like the vocal range, and then I think the lowest note in the Isha song is like E2, and the lowest I can sing is like maybe like E3 comfortably. So that's like a whole octave lower. So I'm like, oh no. Yeah, Isha's song is like really interesting because like there's like the pre-chorus part that kind of like how to explain. So there's the verse, and then there's the pre-chorus, and then the pre-chorus does this like escalator thing, and then I've like tried to like find a way to adjust it, but it's just really hard. So I was like, oh man, maybe I should just leave that song for a future karaoke stream. I'm just like, oh, but I like want to, you know, show off my like ability to sing different languages. So I'm like, oh, now I gotta pick a different Chinese song to sing. And then I was like looking at what Korean songs I know how to sing, and I was just like, man, I haven't learned a new Korean song in a long time. Rennie's K-pop days are over. Karaoke abuse. Oh, Ellie. Oh, wait, you're right. I didn't do like what is it called? I think it was just called Heart by Suba. But it's kind of a like higher range song, like falsetto range song. So we'll have to see. Most definitely not going to be doing golden anytime soon. Okay, so if breakout group 1. actually wait. 2, 11, 3. Don't wanna miss. Anonymous. What's this? Let me double check. It was you. I was like, there's no way Peasant Beck could have saved up enough money. Look at Peasant Beck here, still bald. I still need to set up the head pat one of these days. Stretchies. Who? Oh. Oh, it was you, Justin. I was like, oh, did you reflect me again? It was you. Hello, hello, welcome. What are you up to? Yeah, you. What are you up to, Justin? You're back. Peasant Beck is back. What is Peasant Beck up to now? Sleepy. Since it's 5, probably gonna take a little breakies from the non-profit document. And then let me see. I think I'll move on to like portfolio stuff. Let me open my website editor. Let's make this bigger. Are you still doing MSW stuff? Not at the moment. Like, I think I was originally doing it for, I forgot when exactly I like paused, but I like ran into an issue with the data storage where, so I had an event, like a launch event where like every day players who log in get a check mark on the event calendar, and then they get the reward for that day, and it's like cumulative. So if you miss the day, like it doesn't mean that you missed the reward. You just have to like log in next time, then you can get the next reward. And the issue was that the data for the event would just like reset. So if someone had like a progress of like 7 days or something, it would just like reset and it would be like on the first day all over again. Or something like that. And then I like tried to see if there was a way for me to restore the data. But unfortunately, I didn't have, like, we didn't set up any like separate saves, so there wasn't anything to roll back to. So the data was just like lost. And then I tried to see if like there was a workaround that I could do, but it was just like too much work. and that really stressed me out. I think I was like really stressed out about it for like a whole month, trying to figure out what I can do. Like if not for that issue, I probably would have kept like developing on MSW. But because of that issue, like it felt like such a like big issue to me that the data like got lost like that. So I was just like, oh, felt like I needed a long break from it. I gotta change this to 5 p.m. But I feel kind of bad because I feel like the mentors were like looking forward to my game, but I was just like quite burned out last year by just everything TBH. I kind of want to make like separate pages. So let's see. General portfolio. Then let's make like I feel like everyone's been burnt out last year. Like I saw another person I'm following, like they're from the pin community and they also made pins, and then recently they put up some posts saying that they were no longer like going to make pins. Like they would still be part of the pin community, quote unquote, but then they were like changing their like branding in their store and whatnot. Like personally, I was also thinking of updating my branding as well, cause like this logo, for instance, the like me with like the mushroom hat. Like I do like it, but I would say it is like a bit outdated in terms of like how I feel with myself now. So I think I like something a little more updated that's more like in line with how I feel about myself like presently, that also like better aligns with my products. Because I feel like when people look at this logo, they're like, oh, mushroom girl. But then you like look at like, because it's like what do you call it, like hyper realistic, right? So they probably look at that and they're like, oh, but that's like so different from like the chibi art that I make. So I kind of want something that's a little more like representative of like my branding, like my current products, and like how I feel currently. But like, I drew this artwork. I think I drew this artwork like 2022 or something like that, and it was like something I drew after like feeling really like depressed about like the school situation, like at my art school, where like I had like a teacher who was like treating me like poorly for some reason, like treating me unfairly compared to the other students for whatever reason. And then I like had to drop out of art school because of that. So that like made me really depressed. So then like this drawing was supposed to kind of help me like with self-love, because at the time I was just like, oh my gosh, like it really felt like like no matter what I did, like it was just never enough. And then even into last year, and especially last year, it just felt like, you know, no matter what I did, it was just always gonna be never enough. So it was only this year where I kind of just like had a like brain rewire, where I was like, you know, logically it doesn't make sense, right? That like me trying my best isn't enough. Like it has to be enough, because I can't try any harder than my best, you know? So it has to be enough, has to be more than enough. So then after like having that mindset change on it, I feel a lot better. But you know, like people like my mom, right, will still have certain expectations of me, but I at least feel more like content with myself, and like being able to separate like the person my mom wants me to be and who I want myself to be, you know. Let's see, blank page. Maybe wait. No, actually, I think it makes more sense for me to duplicate the page. Let's see, how can I do this? How do I not duplicate page? Now I'm gonna name this one like, what do we call it? Business. Okay, let's name one like non-profit. Actually, no. Wait. I'm glad, Rennie, that you're in a better place mental health wise. Yeah, thank you. I'm also very glad. Now I don't. So I feel like I like categorize my like portfolio a little weirdly. So maybe I should adjust it a bit. Let me think. Oh, like branding. I think branding would make sense. Branding. Does that make sense? Yeah, dude, I'm like having a hard time figuring out how I should like categorize everything. Let me think. It caused me so much stress. I was completing pieces for the wrong reasons and making myself depressed over it. Yeah, I feel that. Like, you know, when I like was in community college and switched my major from like computer science to like art with the intention of like transferring for game development. I was like really trying to like meet the deadline to submit the portfolio for art center, and then like I was like working on it for like a month or so, and then I just like pushed myself to the brink of like an anxiety attack. And I was just like I like went to my dad and I was like, oh, I don't feel well. my body doesn't feel well. And then my dad was like, I think you're just like way too anxious. And I was like, oh, that was basically my first time having like an anxiety attack. And then I was basically explaining like, oh, like I don't have the like skill set to like make a proper portfolio to apply for art center for like game development, etc. So I was like, oh my god. So I ended up, you know, not applying to art center. And I feel like that I don't think it would have worked out in the end, because like, let's say for example, even if I did get into art center, the workload there is still like a lot, probably more than at my art school, even though my art school already gave us a lot of work. So I imagine I would have had a hard time at art center too. So and then I did, like, when I like dropped out of art school, I did think about like reapplying to like San Jose State. But then the like process, like even as a transfer student, is still pretty competitive. Like they make you do like half a semester or something of like just like portfolio work. So you have to take like 3 classes or something just for like portfolio prep to like apply for the program you want to get into, and there's a chance you still won't get into it. So then it's just like, oh, like I don't want to spend my more money and time on like another semester of school, right, just to like have a chance to get into the program I want to get into. And then like I don't think the course credits would transfer well either. So then even though I did like 3 years at art school, like I feel like I probably would have to most likely like start as like, I don't know, like a sophomore or something. So you know, I feel like at that point it's like not that worth. Like I still managed to find other ways to like, you know, learn and improve my skills and gain experience and whatnot. Oh, you got something to say, Justin? I feel like we're the types to thrive better outside the system. Yeah, I agree. I feel like the system, like since kindergarten to like higher education, is just like not really worked out that well for me. I'm just gonna keep this section as like the same thing as I already wrote, and then if I decide I want to change things up, I'll figure that out later. Basically, I just have to remove these other sections. So what I want to do is like, I basically have like 3 sections or whatever, and then I want to like have more like a main page for the general portfolio and have my showcases there, and then for like the what do you call it, the categories have its own page. Oh man, this is actually... I guess this is actually like 4 categories. Maybe that's fine. Let me completely duplicate this. To update this navigation. Okay, so now that's duplicate, I can adjust this one. So let's upload my Maple Story Worlds artwork. It's this one. Ah. Yeah, there we go. I'll probably order it by like date or something. Then the owl. This one. Let's see. I feel like maybe a Monster Royale first. Since that one is like I feel like I put the most work into that one, since that was like over 3 months of work. Cody, give me a sec. Cody, what's up? Okay, I'm back. I wonder if I can caption these. Caption? Get the queue. Maple story. Maple Story World Creators Workshop. This was 2024. Okay, and just click the page to see. Okay. When was it? May 2024. Haha, I'm back to haunt you. Welcome back. Welcome back, peasant. Let's see, who is, let's see, so there's me, there's Jason, there's Sergil, there's Peasant, there's Yui, and then there's Justin. Okay. Nice little handful. Oh yeah, wait. Has it? Didn't you like sleep like at 4 a.m. one day? What was that about? I think you mentioned that like classes were already over. Wait. You said you had, was it it was like for the like security officer thing, right? Yeah. Did it end already or is it still ongoing? Still ongoing till 3rd of next month. Ah, okay. Alright, one more week then. Or like 8 more days. Does that mean that you're gonna become like a security officer after? Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna terrorize people because it's my job. Oh no! Oh no, not the power abuse. Man, Yui needs to see this right now. Okay, don't be one of those spooky security officers. You better be one of those like nice security officers. But if it's like, oh, like, what do you call it, like security officer for like like a club or something. Wait, like a bouncer. Actually, are bouncers security officers or are bouncers just like regular employees? I don't know too much about this stuff, TBH. She is witnessing it as long as he's being a terror elsewhere for a bit. Yes, bouncers are security officers. Oh, okay. Nice. Wait, so would you want to be a bouncer though? I mean, I feel like as a bouncer, like it would make sense for you to like manhandle people or whatever. Cause oh, I guess I can tell this story. So I was told by one of my friends that there was like this dude like in like the school, the university cohort friend group that just like would like get super drunk every time they went to a bar. And like this dude is like horrible when drunk. Like totally, completely misbehaves when drunk. And he would know this and he would still do it. So then, like, because of this dude, like, whenever the group would go to a bar and then he would just like become drunk, like everyone would just get kicked out because of him, like solely because of him. Like there was a bar that was like I think it was like a speakeasy bar or something, and I think they had a rule where like, oh, no dancing, but then this dude like became so drunk that he just like got up and started dancing and like being a menace. So then my friend and other friends had to apologize for this dude's poor behavior, and then they left. And hearing those kinds of stories, I'm just like so glad that I'm like not into that kind of culture. But a strange rule, no dancing. Yeah, I don't know why. Maybe it's because like from my understanding, like a speakeasy bar is like more casual, less energetic. I think people that just like maybe they just like go there to like chill for reals and just like talk to people and make friends and whatever. So then for someone to like start dancing, I guess is like not the vibe. Right, and like basically think of like a speed friending, speed dating event. And then imagine like someone just like gets up and starts dancing. You know, it's like not the right event for that. So maybe that's why. Let me just hide the captions for now, because I'm just like not feeling too creative with the captions right now. And let me make a story page. Actually, no, I don't think a story page is what I'm going for. Okay, back. I don't think this is... Okay, no story page. I think a story page would have made a lot of sense though, but I don't think I can change the date, can I? Override automatic date setting. Oh. Wait a minute. Okay. It is going to be a date after all. Okay, let's see. I think when did it started like February. I think I could also be hired as a bodyguard for influencers. Ooh. Would you want to work as a bodyguard for influencers? I feel like the like women influencers tend to run into a lot of creepy people. Like, I remember just like seeing, what was it? Who was it again? If it pays well, then yeah. I'm pretty sure it does pay well. Right? Like if it's like a popular enough influencer, right? I assume they will pay good money to make sure they're safe. Like, granny influencers might need protection. Oh, I mean, okay. To be fair, I think non-granny influencers also need protection. Even more so if they're like, you know, like a minor. But I would also hope that there aren't any influencers who are minors. But unfortunately, that is not the case. I wonder if I can like, if only I could like attach a document or something. Because it would be nice if I could just attach this. I think this is public. Is there like a way to embed the document? I mean, embed equal document onto site. Copy the iframe code. Publish the document to the web. Okay, file, share, publish to web.
Are you able to eat one?
So I think my brother is going to make some wontons. And this. Oh. So. Ooh. has to be like way to change the embed size. Ah, what did I just do? No. Okay, wontons. I gotta wait for these to cool down though, cause I can't eat like food that is like super hot, so I gotta wait for it to cool down. And I think I just put like width equals, just put like 500 pixels. Is that right? Oh, it has to be like this. Is that right? What about 700 pixels? Height equals 1000 pixels. Okay, wait, let me read what you guys said. I was about to wait. I will be able to protect all the Kotaros from the Yuis. Yui don't got enough Earth money for that. Rich in the galaxy, but not here, Umu. Oh my. I was about to thank you for offering protection for Yui, but never mind, you brat. Oh. I like how like when it came to Detroit Become Human, Peasant wanted like all of the androids to die. But then when it came to Sekiro, he's like, ah, oh, justice for Kotaro. Maybe Peasant Beck just hates androids. Man, this document is like aligned kind of weird. Maybe it just needs to be bigger. You just put like 1000 and then the height is like 1500. Let me hide the section tag, section description. Monster Royale. Sorry. I don't hate them, it's just Yui Massacre. Hey, but you told Yui to shoot them and pick up the gun. So you were encouraging her. Maybe I can just duplicate this document. That makes sense. Let me just duplicate it. Make a copy. Make a copy. Now let me just remove this thingy. Wait. Now I'm just like, how did I even adjust the background to begin with? Okay. File, share, publish to web. Let's publish this again. Copy this. I'm gonna change this link to this one. Yeah, okay, that's nice. Nice. I don't know what you're on about. Oh, come on. Stop playing innocent. All your war crimes have been recorded on Yui's live stream recordings. Even when I like edited the clips, I literally have the part that says that like shows that you egged her on. Yui decided. I didn't say a thing. Is that so? Shall we look at the evidence? I can literally pull up her clip like right now. And pull it up right now. Yeah, when did Yui decide that? Exactly. Let me click this and then we just like go to click Yui. And then oh, probably was it this one? King back rule. Shooting him seems important right here. I'm gonna zoom in on this. Wait, oh wait, where'd it go? No, go back. It won't let me zoom in, actually. This is unfortunate. Maybe I can zoom in on the... Like, what if I just go into, like... Let's see. Let me check the clips. I think it was this one. When Yui decide I'll massacre. Okay, you guys can't hear it, but I'll be able to hear it. But like, look right here. Okay, I'm gonna let me just like zoom in on this. What does it say? What does it say? King back rule. Shooting him seems important. And then you literally say yes. You literally see, look at him. He literally says yes. Yes, yes, right here. Look at this boy. Look at this peasant lying, committing war crimes. That's King Beck. I'm Peasant Beck, so it's not me. Oh, is that so? Is your username Peasant Beck on Twitch? Is it? I won't believe it until your username is Peasant Beck. There's like probably another one too. It's a visual bug. Sure it is. Dude, look at this. Look at this. Kangback rule. Shoot him. Look at this. Peasant Beck out here lying to us when the receipts are right here. Dude, look at this, look at this. I'm looking at Peasant Beck here cheering after Yui shot Daniel. Right here. This is you. You gonna keep denying it? There's probably like another one too. Oh, actually, I think the one where Yui kills Leo, that one I couldn't clip because Twitch was like, oh, this is like, what do you call it? This is like, it has copyrighted music. So I couldn't clip it. But maybe it works on YouTube. Let me see. I don't think the chat will like be large enough though. Wait, not this one. Where is it? Oh wait, you guys can't see, but maybe if I like really zoom in on this. I don't know how to zoom in on it. But like literally like right here it says King Back Rule. It says get him. See? King Back Rule. Peasant Beck always here at the scene of the crime, egging Yui on to commit genocide, mass murder. See, I have the receipts. I had like 3 receipts. Working on portfolio is kind of pain. Oh, I just feel so lazy. Oh yeah, I only got a link Go link the game. Do I have? Is there a link to this? No, okay, I guess not. I think I have it linked on YouTube actually. Link, external link. Oh wait, no, dude. Okay, give me a weird link. Oh yeah, wait. I don't know, what was the blurb that I wrote, man? It's been so long. I don't even remember the blurb that I wrote. Let's see. Oh, right here it is. Now let me just give everyone some more droplets. Let's see. So Jason gets another 100. You gets another 100. And then Luke was here earlier, so Luke gets another 100. And then Liz was also here earlier. Liz gets another 100. And then Sergio gets another 100. And then Justin gets, let's see, Justin gets like 300, since I think I gave everyone 200 starting out. Justin gets 300, and then Kingbeck gets 300, I guess. Were you kicking people? Are you kicking people, peasant? Oh wait, you actually changed your name to peasant. Oh my gosh. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Wait, did you change your name to Peasant? Unbelievable. Yeah, this guy for real. This guy for real. Oh. Yeah, but we still have, you know, if Yui checks your message history on her channel, actually wait, I can check it since I'm a moderator. So if I just checked, I just go in here and check. Give me a sec. I just go into this and then open up my view, and then I go and click on, what is it? How do I find, let's see, where is the peasant back? Where is the peasant back? Oh wait, wait, if we look here, well, let me zoom in. Let me zoom in on this. You think you can escape from your own actions? And I'm here to say nay. You cannot. Look at this. If we scroll up far enough, it will be here somewhere. Wait, when was the stream actually? Let me double check the date. I'm gonna go look at Discord. Look at, see, this is what the Yui gram list is for referencing. Oh, okay, so 412. 412, so then I just have to go and find 412 in this. Oh wait, 449. 426. 417. 410. Oh, I got this. I got this. I got this. Wait a minute. Oh, I actually think it was right here somewhere. Was it? Okay, maybe not. Let me check the other one. March 26th. January, February, March. Okay. Has to be somewhere here. Has to be some 28. Oh, look at this. Hasn't make him explode right here. Right here. Boom for fireworks. Fear. Kill and don't question it. Right here. Look at this. Look at this. Kill and don't question it. You think you can outsmart me, peasant? But I got all the receipts. Who's him? Though he could be a bad man. Sure, that's what you could say about everyone, huh? Okay, but if he was a bad man, then do you need to say don't question it? Do you need to say don't question it if he's a bad man? Wait a minute. You just said just push him a little. Yeah, you didn't know him, but I did. Is that so? Hey, wait, look at this. Harsh justice, shoot everyone. You're the cookie man, so shoot everyone. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Shoot everyone. Right here. That's Yui. That's Yui Moto. It has your name on it. See, look at this. You told Yui to grab the gun. This was your doing. This was your doing. It was you all along. Zero took over my account. Nice try. But I don't even think you guys share the same time zone. Do you? Let me double check that. Yeah, I don't think you guys share the same time zone because last time you were at like, what was it, Yui's stream, you said it was like 4 AM and then you had to go to sleep. But then, I don't think Yui has ever streamed until like, actually that's wrong. I was gonna say, I don't think Yui has ever streamed until like 1 AM, but then that's not true. Okay, but for the past few streams, I don't think she's streamed until 1 AM. And that means she's like usually cut it at like 8 or 9 or something. Right, let me think. Yeah. So then there's no way in the past few streams where you like talked about how you like went to sleep at 4 AM. Yeah, pass through where she playing Sekiro and murdered Kotaro. Man, you like really remember the timeline here. I don't even remember when she murdered Kotaro. I don't even think we like got it clipped either. Unless Zero has a secret clip that he hasn't been sharing with us. Or unless you have a secret clip that you haven't been sharing with us. But anyways, back to portfolio. Now that I've proven that you were the one instigating all these murders. Oh, except for Kotaro. Proven what? Proven that you're the instigator for like maybe half of Yui's massacre victims. Let me add like an image gallery. Proven that Yui believes everything me and Zero say, not our fault. Hey, you know, like you gotta take responsibility for your words though. You can't just like try to no hands this. Like you can't just hands off this. If you say things, you're responsible for what you say. You can't shirk it onto the victims. What's responsibly and am too young, am too young, Granny. Is that so? But you're not a minor, so you're old enough to know. You're old enough to take responsibility. Yeah, but even minors have to take responsibility too. At least to some extent. So, peasant, you must take responsibility for your actions. Don't think you can just shirk your responsibilities. Okay, Yui must take responsibility for the massacres. That is true. That is true. That is why she is gonna go back and save Kotaro. But she needs to complete the game first. Captions. Are there really no captions? Right? Why would the images not have captions? I used the wrong thing? Can be right. Text and image. Is that what I want? Man, I really thought it was gonna let me do like captions for these, but I guess not. this, maybe. Let's put these in the opposite order. Like this. Never mind, we're gonna go back to the normal order. This. And just click. I'm gonna remove this. I'm going to title this dude, this delete page button is like blocking me, so I'm just gonna reload the page. Oh, is that you, Luke? Is that you? I just saw you hop in. You were here earlier too. You're like, missed it, but I give you another 100 droplets. Dude, Luke is like, I guess it seems like Luke is like on the top of the droplets leaderboard for some reason. I have no idea why. Maybe Luke is just like pro lurker. The true innocent BB who can do no wrong. everyone had committed some sort of offense against Yui except for Luke. Arena match. Yeah, I almost typed. You see that? I just typed matcha. Clearly my brain always has matcha. Match arena. UI UX. Then section description. Man, I just typed matcha again. You're right about this. Sense. Dang, a job post closed while I was editing my resume for it. Nah, no. Ah, oh no. That's unfortunate. No, yeah, that does happen. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, I feel like so the reason why I need to edit my portfolio is because I like have this whole like game project that like I need to write about, and that would be like my biggest portfolio item. So it would be kind of hard for me to like submit my resume without having updated my portfolio. So I'm just gonna hope that like since their like recruiting system is in-house, that they're gonna take their time interviewing candidates and whatever, and that like maybe that gives me enough time to like polish up my stuff to apply. They are offering like a pretty like big number, like between 110 to 135. Like that is some big chunk of money. So I would imagine there would be it would be pretty like thorough with their interview process to make sure, you know, that they hire the right person. But like I don't even know if I like have enough experience to qualify for such a pay grade TBH, but I do feel like my skill set is pretty good. Like I might not have like a whole bunch of, you know, industry experience, right? But I feel like my foundation is pretty good, and I'm a fast learner, I would say. Transferable skills, yeah. Like how would I say it? Yeah, I did like so much work for this game project, honestly. So as long as I have everything listed out, like it's probably like a good contender. Okay, maybe I should have the game document above this. Oh wow, I can literally embed a YouTube video. What am I doing? Yeah, can't believe I didn't even think to embed a YouTube video. Gosh. Okay, let's see. Oh, oh yeah. So videos, and then grab this link. Right here. Embed. Okay, and then add another embed. Oh, I can literally attach a PDF. What am I doing? What am I doing? I like embedded this document for no reason. I could literally just attach the PDF. Oh my gosh. What am I doing? What am I doing? I kind of want this to be a good size, like this. Okay, so we double this. This is 730, and then this is 1 1 1 1 1 2. Like this. Okay, now I just gotta put this here first. Oh yeah, I also made this video, which is why it's on my channel. Okay, no section title, no description. See, I can move this part over to here. This. This. I wonder if this is too big. Maybe it's okay. that was all the energy I had for resume stuff. I shall do more tomorrow. Karaoke video editing time. Yeah. Looks like I'm canceling tomorrow's stream to work on stuff, or it'd be like that. We can both co-work together. Yeah, I feel like I enjoy like doing this portfolio stuff a little more, just cause like it has like visual elements to it, and then I get to be like, oh yeah, I did all this stuff. Dang. And then when it comes to something like this, right, where it's like, oh, I like have to write so much stuff. And it's like, oh no, I don't like looking at so much text. I'm not in a text only mood right now. Let me see how this PDF thing works. I'm kind of curious now. Snacky break time for a little pick-me-up. Dude, I'm so sad. I still can't eat most snacks. The only snacks I can eat at the moment are like, only snacks I can eat at the moment are like chocolates. How much longer before you can? I actually don't know super well. Oh wait, dude, I think I left my instructions at my partner's place. But I think it takes like at least a week. Like considering my gums are still a bit sore, and like when like even chewing on softer things, like sometimes it's still like not that comfortable. Therefore I think I would like give it maybe like another week or so. I dropped my utensil. Here, I can just download this. Yeah, very clank. If I download this and then place this with the new one. Man, I can't believe I could have just uploaded a PDF this whole time. Didn't need to embed it. See, wait, this actually looks so much better than my embed. Okay. Let's say goodbye to the embedded one. So let's move this one up. No, whoops. No, wait. I think maybe I should keep the download button. No description. No, title was okay. Let's put Monster Game Design Document. Okay. And now I think that this feels like so professional. I'm pretty happy with this game design document. I like spent so much time on it. Okay. Actually, let me copy. Like, have a thing. And the about. I'm gonna just copy this. I'm gonna put this here. Ah, no. Let me try this again. Another image gallery. Dude, whoever's loading this page is gonna like take a long time to load the page with all the stuff on it. I think I need to replace this one. If I don't reply, I'd be listening to voices of court over and over again while I edit it. Understandable, understandable. I wonder if I can upload like a video. Oh, I can. Do this. Oh, source. Custom. Yeah. Dang, my max file storage is only 10 gigabytes. Uh-oh. Each file must be smaller than 100 megabytes. Ah. Wait. Okay, fine. Let me see. Maybe I just gotta grab, like... Let me copy this. Nah, okay. I think I just got like privately publish some video. Okay. Actually, no. Couldn't I just embed this also? I feel like I could just embed this. And this has to be like, what is it called? Okay. I can do this, I can do this. Let me double check the other one. Okay, so this one was like iframe. Okay, good. Oh. No. Disaster. Can I really just not open this? Oh, it really does make me download it. Dang it. Okay, my master plan has failed. Backup plan in action. Alright. YouTube it is. YouTube it is. Man, I could also just use this video thing instead of this. Oh, okay, give me a sec. Keep going to the wrong channel. Okay, video. I've just done that this whole time. I've just done that this whole time. Ah. And paragraph 3. Monster Royal trailer video. I can delete this one. Ah, no, go back, go back. How do I go back? This is so scuff. This is so scuff. Oh. Failed to load PDF? What do you mean? Now I gotta upload another video. Or another few videos. Hello, Luke. Hello, hello. I think maybe once it's like 8 p.m. we're gonna go and see who there is to raid. So maybe like 21 more minutes or so. Yeah, today's like a long work day. What time is it for you? Right now it's 7:39. So yeah, it's already so from 2 p.m. to now it's like already been like 6 hours. Like so technically I could like go for longer, right? But I feel like that's probably not a good idea. But maybe remind me at like 7:55 and then I can give you guys like a little like acapella singing send off before we do any raid. Yeah, so like basically every stream at the end I guess we can just do one song. And I gotta like pick a song that like is not on the planned karaoke list. Wait, what was? Oh yeah, I was gonna add another video. That would be epic. I can't wait for Yui's karaoke stream. Very excited, which is why I like had this like whole list of songs prepared just for Yui, being like, oh, so ready, and then just like sent a bunch of links to Yui. It's like, I got you covered. She's gonna have to sing a lot. Yeah. Please make sure she like drinks enough water. You're gonna need like a huge bottle of water with like two bottles of water for all that singing. But yeah, so no job app today. But at 7:55 we're gonna do one acapella song. This. And then tomorrow game. Oh, tomorrow at 2 p.m. Right, continuing to edit my portfolio. this one for music. Where is the music? Clips. Oh, town music. And reuse details from this one. Tags. Sure. Town music. Unlisted. Then save. Okay. Go back. Save. No. Five minutes left. Now I guess it's like 5 minutes left because maybe they're like, oh, she like uploaded so many videos at a time. Okay, nice. Okay, and now I can get the link and then add it. Now let's check it. Yeah, let me hide the title and description for this one too. Let's see. Oh, what was it called? Ooh, it's gonna hope it's this one. Is it? Reuse details. Minute, okay. Probably just this video once I set up this video, and then I'm gonna go find which song I want to sing. Wait. And then let me link this link to story page. And let me see. Okay, let me open up my song list. Man, do I not have it bookmarked? Bookmark, link. Ah. So these are like tentatively on my song list. So let me pause. Pause the music. Pause the music. Okay. And then let me see. Yeah, so I went and like checked my range. So I think I can comfortably sing up to 2 octaves. And then if I like really strain myself, you know, I can do higher than that. But then my voice suffers. So like these are some songs that I was thinking of doing, but then decide maybe I don't want to do for the singing stream. Let me turn on the light really quick. Okay. So your options, guys, is Fortnite by Taylor Swift, Legends Never Die by Against the Current, or Isha's Song by Eason Chan. But yeah, like Isha's Song is the one that I was saying that I kind of struggle with because of like look at how low this is, A2, and then when I like try to change it to like E3, I like it like starts to get to like the uncomfy levels when it gets to the higher part of the song. Alright, so let me see. What to choose? I also have like these whole bunch of other songs. Whole bunch of other songs. But I can literally do like a little polling. Okay, we're gonna go past 8. Just so I can do this poll. Just to ask you guys to pick a song. Okay. Create a dashboard. Okay, how do I do this poll again? Add panel. Quick actions. Manage poll. Create a new poll. Acapella song to end this stream. Wait. Okay, so Fortnite by Taylor Swift. Oh, okay. I see. Fortnite by Taylor Swift. Isha's Song. Legends Never Die. Against the Current. Well, it's too long. Against the current. Kind of just abbreviated it. Then let me see what else is a good option. Okay, let's do the only exception. Oh man, it's like it already has on the night theme because it's 8 p.m. Only exception, Paramore. Bro, I like can't even type up the whole Paramore. Can't believe it. And then I don't want to be anymore. Okay. Alright. The poll is up. Cast your votes, guys. Someone at Yuri. Oh, sorry, someone at Yui. Someone at everyone. Welcome back. Vote in the poll. Vote in the poll. Forgot to get my snacks. I'll just started working without my snacking. No! Can't believe you forgot to get your snacks. Ayya. Vote in the poll. Vote in the poll, guys. Let me also write in the chat. Make sure to cast your vote in the poll. Yeah, or we could really just have one vote, that's fine too. But you guys need to let me know that it's just gonna be one vote. If that's the case. Any other voters in the waiting? Any other indecisive voters? I was only allowed to vote one. Oh wait, did you guys want to vote more than one? My bad. Wait, does that mean that the only vote has been from Yui? Oh wait, okay. Okay, nice. Alright, so I'm gonna sing the only exception. Good job, y'all. Okay. I mean, I feel like I know most of the lyrics to this song, but I just... Like, you know, like sometimes when you're nervous, you just forget things. You know, it just happens sometimes. You just forget things. Oh, okay. So let me see if I can like crop this, just so everyone gets to like see the lyrics or whatever. And then let me move my Vtuber over back to the middle, and then let me have the lyrics on the side right here. And this. Maybe a little smaller. Like this. And then let me open the little mic thing. Yeah. Oh yeah, I see. I might need to like pop out this window. Give me a sec. Let me redo this browser thingy majiggy. Like this. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Alright, hold up, let me remove this browser source and then remake the browser source. Oh wait, not this. Window capture, my bad. Window capture. Like this. And crop it. I won't be able to have it where I can see it. Wait, why does it do that? It's kind of weird. And I don't think it likes the like when I like minimize the window. That's not nice. Okay, let me see what I can do if it doesn't like so if window capture doesn't work, what about game capture? Game capture. Use window capture or display capture instead. Nah. Okay, I guess you guys might just not have the lyrics then. How frustrating. Okay, you guys are just gonna, you know, have to go off of the. Wait, actually, I can move my like caption thingy over. Give me a sec. Where did I put the captions, widgets, subtitles? So let me move this over to like here. This. Oh wait, no, I can just put it here. Alright, you guys ready? You guys ready? Why do I still hear music from somewhere? Maybe I have something open somewhere that is playing music. Let me double check. Is it on together that's playing music? Shrugs. Dude, where's the music coming from? I'm so confused. Let me open my sound mixer. Where is the music coming from? I don't even see. Okay, let me just open this. Pause. I knew it. I knew it. It was. Whoops. It was on together this whole time. Of course it was. Okay, super duper ready. Super duper ready. Let me make sure this is calibrated. This, okay. When I was younger, I saw my daddy cry and curse at the wind. He broke his own heart and I watched as he tried to reassemble it. And my mama swore that she would never let herself forget. And that was the day that I promised I'd never sing of love that does not exist. Darling, you are the only exception. 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 Maybe I know somewhere deep in my soul that love never lasts. we've got to find other ways to make it alone. We'll keep a straight face. I've always lived like this, keeping a comfortable distance. And up until now I had sworn to myself that I'm content with loneliness, because none of it was ever worth the risk. Well, you are the only exception. 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 I've got a tight grip on reality, but I can't let go of what's in front of me here. I know you're leaving in the morning when you wake up. Leave me with some kind of proof it's not a dream. Oh, you are the only exception. 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 And I'm on my way to believing. Oh, and I'm on my way to believing you. That's it. I'm gonna do one more song just because I'm feeling very Paramore today. You guys get a free encore song. See what other Paramore song I want to do. Misguided Ghosts. Alright, guys, ready? I'm going away for a while, but I'll be back, don't try and follow me. 'Cause I'll return as soon as possible. See, I'm trying to find my place, but it might not be here where I feel safe. We all learn to make mistakes and run from them, with no direction. We'll run from them, with no conviction. 'Cause I'm just one of those ghosts, traveling endlessly. Don't need no roads. In fact, they follow me, and we just go in circles. Now I'm told this is life, and pain is just a simple compromise, so we can get what we want out of it. Would someone care to classify our broken hearts and twisted minds, so I can find someone to rely on and run to them, full speed ahead. Oh, you are not useless. We are just misguided ghosts, traveling endlessly. The ones we trusted the most pushed us far away, and there's no one road. We should not be the same, but I'm just a ghost. Still they echo me. They echo me in circles. Yeah. Alright, that's it for all the songs today. Maybe more Paramore next time. Alright, so let's see. Let's pick who to. Yeah, I did spoil you guys. I gave you guys an encore song. It was only supposed to be one song, but I was like, we're in a Paramore mood right now. Alright, who are we gonna raid today? Let me see who's on. Let's see who is on. So Valentine's on today. Do we want to? I think we could just raid Valentine. Cause I don't think there's also like Mamabot. But I feel a little shy. Cause I feel like Mamabot has like, you know, a lot more viewers than I do. And I feel a little shy. So we're just gonna raid Valentine today. I think we do dash thingy, dash raid, and then we do like at Valentine. No matches. Did I spell it wrong? Valentine. Well, what do you mean no matches? Hold. What if I do it through the stream manager? Dang, we already made it to like 6 hours and 30 minutes, guys. Okay, let me try through the stream manager. This works. What do you mean no matches? What do you mean no matches? Why no work? No, it is. Did that work? Alright. Well, I like sent you guys into the raw for reals. Okay. And then here's the Ray message. Yeah. Alright. You guys, make sure you guys like copy the Ray message and then let me know. Yeah, of course. Hope you have a good rest of your day or night, Luke. Don't stay up too late. Okay, you guys copy the rain message. I like make sure, I made sure it's like all things you guys can copy. Alright, ready? I'll go eat after this. Good, good. I basically sing you to lullabies. Good night, Luke. Good night, Luke. Alright, let's go right now. Whoop.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? Wait, here, I'll put up what I was actually fun. A second. Welcome, readers. Here, let me give you my question. Thanks.